spent a week in the cold, just long enough to walden it with you. Any longer it would've got old. Singing Ace of Spades when Lemmy died, but nothing's changed. LA's alright. I'm sleeping in my bed again and getting in my head, and then walk around the reservoir. You must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. One of your eyes is always half shut. Something happened when you were a kid. I didn't know you then, and I'll never understand why it feels like I did. How soon is it now in an 80s sedan? You slept inside of it because your dad lived in a campground in the back of a van. You said that song will creep you out until you're dead. And you must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. I wanna live at the Holiday Inn where somebody else makes the bed. We'll watch TV while the lights on the street put all the stars to death. It's been on my mind since Bowie died.
I guess this would be a block inventory.
All of our problems, I'm gonna solve them with you riding shotgun, speeding 'cause fuck the cops. And you must have been looking for me, sending smoke signals, pelicans circling, burning trash out on the beach. I buried a hatchet, it's coming up lavender. The future's unwritten, the past is a corridor. I'm at the exit, looking back through the hall. You are anonymous, I am a concrete wall.
Okay, so story type stage. Requirements, accepted item type, block. That's it. We have our sampling table. We can change it runtime, which we probably shouldn't actually have a default sampling table in. because then we won't initially create items in the inventory. Block. Oh, this is sick. Okay, so we got our block item. I don't think I need to use the size, but I could if I wanted to keep track of that. I need an item instance, I think. Interesting. Alright, what I can do with the item. Probably not. Interesting.
For a kid a year older than me, and I've been talking to his dad. It makes me so sad when I think too much about it. I can't breathe, and I have this dream where I'm screaming underwater while my friends are waving from the shore. And I don't need you Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. Always have, and I always will. I always have and always will. I have a friend I call when I've bored myself to tears, and we talk until we think we might just kill ourselves, but then we laugh until it disappears. And last night I blacked out in my car, and I woke up in my childhood bed, wishing I was someone else, feeling sorry for myself when I remembered someone's kid is dead. Jesus Christ, I'm so blue all the time, and that's just how I feel. Always have, and I always will. I always have and always will. And it's 4 a.m. again, and I'm
Doing nothing.
again.
Oh boy.
Take a dirty picture, babe. I can't sleep and I miss your face in my hands and in my knees. Tell me what you wanna do to me. Tell me what you'll do, please. I don't wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone anymore. It got quiet on the other line. Said the sun was coming up, and I laughed until I couldn't breathe. Now I'm too tired to go to sleep. Now I can't breathe and I can't sleep. I don't wanna be stoned. I don't wanna be stoned anymore.
Yo. I think I don't know, it might have been just something that I changed like something in the asset manager, but I just posted in there because it crashed. So I don't know. Item was fine, it was not loaded. Yeah. It was probably just something with the asset manager. Yo, this is gonna work so well. My god. The hardest part about this is just gonna be like managing the folders. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, so actually maybe we'll go like this. World. Delete this. Delete. Inventories, stage, to take the stage inventory. I don't this doesn't actually need to be a template now because all we need is one stage inventory to manage, you know, because we're using the samplings for the templates for like the different levels. Yeah, this is gonna be cool as fuck, dude. I'm excited. This is literally so easy. Stupid. Wait. Take. Yeah, this is crazy. Supposed to be like block item Dev UE5 instance. Use a generic instance. I don't think so. Unless I have the instance and then I put the mesh. Oh yeah, I could use a generic instance and then put all the stuff inside the item. Yeah. Smart. Because the instance just needs to spawn the shit, which is just gonna be like a mesh. And maybe have like a few different ones, right? Like if it's like, oh god, a skeletal mesh or something or whatever. But yeah, all the data can just be passed through. So should probably go in here. Keep it simple for now. Yeah, do that. Okay, so is this under item data? Do I have to make an item data for it? I don't exactly remember how to do this. I can make like a generic item data. I think I'll do an item data in case I have like multiple block types. Like, so like say I have like a skeletal mesh block with like animated shit, then I can just like change the item data and then just give it a different instance that deals with that type. I'll just call this block data for now. Okay. Bro, this inventory system is fucking insane. You're an animal. You're an animal. You're an actual... You're actually a lunatic. You're insane, bro. You're insane. You're actually mad. You need to be makes off. Oh yeah, okay, okay. You need to be you need to be committed, bro. You need to finish this thing, bro, and get it out. Put it out. You'll be able to retire. You'll be retired. You'll literally just be making games on your own time. I'm just by default gonna give it this block data. Okay, so block data default, which is a fragment. Data tags. So maybe we'll say block data static. What else do I need on here? Like static mesh. Materials, might not even use that. It's just there for fun. I don't know. The interesting thing is with the stage item, which contains the sampler, we can also put like in a speed variable. So when we put that, or maybe that doesn't work. I don't know if we can dynamically change it on the, or in this. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. Can you change? Uh-oh. You want this one or not? Oh, okay. Close items before. Okay.
your face in my hands and in my knees. Tell me what you wanna do to me. Tell me what you'll do, please. I don't wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone anymore. It got quiet on the other line.
Okay.
Said the sun was coming up.
So, is this normal?
Laughed until I couldn't breathe. Now I'm too tired
Does that mean they're not loaded?
now I can't breathe.
That's normal? Okay, okay.
Can't sleep. I don't wanna be stoned.
Okay, so
I don't wanna be stoned.
block item template.
Don't wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone anymore.
Custom thumb for not loaded. Bet. Inventory is stage inventory. We need another inventory. I'm just gonna copy this and call this block. Block inventory can have one item, fixed slot. It does support item instancing. Requirements. Sure. Okay, and then initial items, none. None. Event triggers, none. Replication policy, doesn't matter. Slot limit 1. Inventory type. Block. Add the default and grant item tags? What do you mean?
Take a dirty picture, babe. I can't sleep and I miss your face
Like this?
in my hands and in my knees.
The policy.
Tell me what you wanna do to me. Tell me
Which policy?
you'll do,
Oh,
please.
grant item tags?
Don't wanna be alone.
What does that do?
Be alone anymore.
Oh, okay. Must have it empty here. Grant item tags. Or do not grant item tags. I don't know what the point of item tags are. Is that these?
On the other line, said the sun was coming up and I laughed until I couldn't breathe. Now I'm too tired to go to sleep. Now I can't breathe and I can't sleep. I don't wanna be stoned.
Stage inventory contains blocks. Block inventory holds one item used. Passed from stage inventory to bond block for visuals. That would be like tags granted to the owner. Like if, I don't know, like you put on a water breathing helmet, something. And it's like, oh, water breathing. Right. Well, I guess we do not grant tags because we don't need to grant any tags. Or sorry, like inventory. When you get this inventory, you have this tag inventory for this inventory on the player, essentially, not just on the inventory itself. So this would be like, these tags are granted to the player when this inventory, or when the item is added to inventory. Okay. So the item tags. So, oh, I see. So this is the tag that the inventory owns. It's not granted to the owner. These are the tags that are granted to the owner when this inventory is present. Okay, I see. Let's see. Okay, so block development. I guess we'll give the template. We'll give it the instance. I'm gonna move the item in there. Okay, so now we need to say get item data. Wait. I know there's a way to like convert this into like no. There we go. Get static mesh. Task instance name. Does these have to be unique per item? I can't remember. Don't need attached to any socket. Collision mode. Asset collision, yes. The mesh name has to be unique. Okay, wait, but the instance is only spawning on an actor that only has one inventory slot. So essentially the blocks have one inventory slot. The spawner grabs the block from its inventory, puts it into the block's inventory, right after it spawns the block, the item instance appears. And that inventory on the block only has one item in it, which is the block. Oh shit. Is there one for just the block is an actor? So is it going to add it to like whoever owns the inventory instance? Yeah, okay, so the block owns and has an inventory component on it with an inventory that can only have one item in it. So the spawner has an inventory that has every single block for that level. It goes through the array on the timer, so it's like, okay, we're spawning a block, we're just going to take the last block in our inventory and put it in the block that we're spawning, the actor, and then the item instance appears and it's attached to the root, and the block is just a actor with logic on it that like moves it into place type of thing. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering, the mesh instance name, that's unique to that inventory, right? So like if each block has its own inventory that's running the instance spawn, then we don't really essentially need a unique name because it's unique to that particular actor's inventory, right? Like, okay, so this is an actor. This is the block spawner. It literally just spawns a block. Here or here, the block moves along this. It passes like the information of the spawner, and then it just like moves itself along the spline. The block is an actor itself. So the block is an actor, right? The block is going to have its own inventory that when the spawner actor will take the item and put it onto this when it spawns it. Should be. Oh, whoops, yeah. Wait. How do I get the data? The item. This? There we go. Get slot. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Just mad about. Okay, so transform is an offset. Oh, okay. So I could just make the 0. It's gonna spawn it at the actor's location anyways, right? If I don't specify a socket, is it just gonna attach it to the root of the actor? Okay. In here a lot. Let's make this a favorite. Set color. Okay, so with this block now, it's got static item data. Start with that. Amount is, do I need to change this to 1, or is 0 gonna still put something in the inventory? One. Okay. Do I can't copy. Oh, okay. So when this sample table gets added to an inventory, does it just add every single one of these items in a row, like in this order? The static, yes. Okay, sick. Okay, so we have this block now. It has a full block. We got, the fuck is this? Give a name for it? Name for my block? So static sample. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could like have, if I had a level, I could have all the stages in this one, even. Like, you have like multiple samples. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna add an inventory to my block. Wonder. Okay, so there's places where we're getting the static mesh. Can I access the instance? Is that possible? Right, the interface, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I could just get any static mesh attached to this actor and get it from that. And then not use the static mesh as the root. Maybe I could use the arrow as the root. I don't know if it's still gonna work. I'll try though. Name my static mesh. Okay. Block mesh. Block master. And I can get the instance from this. I probably need to say on inventory, on item received, on any inventory item received. Name my static mesh. Okay. Will it replace it? Where are we going here? What? Really? Oh shit. Okay, okay. So then my block mesh, it'll just be relevant? I'm so tripped out by this, bro. I probably want to switch this out though. Okay, so I'm gonna put this mesh to Nothing. Let's see what happens if we just add that block to our block inventory by default. Grabbers. Awesome. Okay, so technically this should work. Oh, okay. Okay. No instance, no instance. Why? Maybe I have it set to not have instancing. No, it does support instancing. Maybe let's just change this mesh to like something random. On the instance task, this? You're high. Maybe I need a mesh in there. Mesh name? Wait, mesh name in the instance block. Mesh name there? On the mesh name in the instance block. Oh. Like there? I don't care how the tech works. I just want to be able to make shit with it. It's like learning how to use a paintbrush opposed to like making your own paintbrush. I guess you could make some cool shit if like you can make your own paintbrushes, but I'd rather just use the paintbrush and not worry about how they're made. Hold on, let's see if this is even how red stream. It's not helloing. Mike, maybe I messed something up. Hold up. We got dev block 1 Oh, okay. We got the item instance static. Okay. The actual inventory, block inventory, sports item instancing, fixed slot 1, do not grant item tags. We're block inventory, block test. That's a good question. I feel like I am. We got the inventory component here on the return node. Hold up. I want like, is the instance even happening? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, 1 second. So load asset blocking. Then I have to oh, this is just the random, this is just the mesh, right? Okay, so I need to say get owner add, how do I add can I add a static mesh component or something? I could say get, or maybe even cast to block, and then like set mesh. Right, get block. But this could just be an action if I was going to do it like this, right? Like, I might not even need to go the route of the instance. If I'm going to just do this, I could just have an action that does all this shit for me. The fuck? I'm thinking like at the end of the day, if I'm not using instances and I'm just using an action, then it might be better because it's less objects, right? I'm not like attaching, I'm not like spawning the instance it's like less objects, right? Or am I just crazy? Yeah, no, it's sick. It works. It's just something to think about. Can I make actions happen like on like when an item's added to an inventory? I guess that's kind of the good thing about the instance is it's like as soon as it is in the inventory, it happens. You know what I mean? On the inventory. On item received. Get item actions. Yo, what up, coin? Wait, that's not the right thing. Try, okay. Try execute action. Interesting. Okay. 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 Interesting. Hmm. Right. Dude, I can't believe you got the actions done, bro. That's so sick. It's inside your heart. Okay, so let's see. Where did I put that? Okay, and where do they live? Do they have to carry them like this? Damn, dude. Okay, okay. Instancing policy. Instance per actor, instance per execution. Oh my god, was this a gameplay ability? What the f- Receive item execute. Bro, you're crazy. So I could probably go here. Instance, just grab. Boom, boom, boom. God, react. I mean, I guess I could probably just async load this, right? And go like that. This can literally go pure cast. All right. Right. Okay, so man, this is so sick, bro. Hair. Oh, real good. Hear me. Is there, can I add the tag right in here? Yep. Bro, this is so crazy. This inventory system is cracked. Oh, look. Data. Oh. Sick, bro. I guess I can make the inventories not have instancing now. I don't need it. Whoop. Okay, so I don't think that fired. Oh, it did. Okay. Init block action. Okay, maybe that's not the one that I need. Maybe I need receive execute. How do I get the actor who owns it? Owner? It's just owner on inventory? Okay. There it is. Perf. Nice. Sick. So now we just need to essentially spawn the block and take the item from one inventory and put it into the other inventory, the block inventory, and poof, our level is on its way. That's so sick. Literally so just the data is just managed so well with this plugin, bro. It's so crazy. Managing data has never been easier. One sec. Sampling table. Which one? The stage one or just like the random block? This one. Wait, what? Add sampling table. Bet. Okay, I can add sampling tables. That's cool. Okay. This is just gonna add a bunch of blocks on top of each other. Set the row. What do you mean? Oh, right. Oh, I see. So essentially I could make like little, like, say I wanted like, okay, this is, I don't know if this is gonna work in here because this block test one is literally, or are you saying to like, is it gonna pick a random one from that or something? I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, here we are. This is like a random a random block we can pick. Bet. Yeah, yeah. So pick a random one from inside of this sampling table. Essentially, could I like, I could make like sampling, like, okay, so like this is the stage sampling table. So I could have like static stage O2 O2, and then, you know, have my item so I could essentially make like say I wanted like sequences of blocks. I could make like little sequence samples for like stage or level 1 inside of here, and then just like be like, okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do sequence whatever, you know, like this, or like, and then put in those, and yeah, that's cool. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Hi, I'm back. Okay. So, oh yeah, another question I had. I can add like dynamic attributes, right? So I could like add an attribute to these blocks. Say I wanted one to like move faster than the other one or something. I could give the blocks like a speed attribute and change them. Item attribute float. Oh, is it? All right. Okay, well, good to know. Block O1. Boom. Attribute. Speed. Value. Sick. Tight. I feel like I should just create a on the action now. I feel like I should. You can get the attribute. Does it not set that attribute by default if it's on there? Oh wait, yeah, it should set the attribute by default, right? I feel like I need to a function. I probably don't need to worry about async loading these blocks, to be honest. They're gonna load so fast anyways. We could move a lot of our initiating block sequence to this, or even just like have it on the block, pass through the info. You can add speed default in the item template and sampling will override. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want, dude. And we can change the block speed right there by like block. Block, where are you? Here we go. Wait, find references. Set Z offset. Yeah, Z offset. Lighting component. Okay. So I guess let's see if this works. Go dev block 2. All right, dev block 1. Let's see. Nice, that works. Yo, what up, Cloud? It's going good, dude. How are you doing? I'm just working on a little mobile game action. It might not just be mobile game, to be honest, but oh. Bro, this is going so well. I'm so excited with like how well this is working. Shit's crazy. This inventory system is making this so easy. Oh, bad. I gotta figure out my jump heights and shit. I mean, there's like smaller sized blocks and shit too. Like, this is gonna be so simple. You got a miserable night? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it. Just not feeling well. Damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay, let's not lose moment. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I keep dipping. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Oh my god, I'm so retarded, you guys. I'm so socially awkward. Like, man. Check, 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 check. Hi. The damn static from me walking around causes my audio interface to like cut out when I sit down sometimes. It just like shorts it out. It like goes through the headphones into the thing and shorts it out. It's crazy. I know, it's super weird, but I'm so awkward. Like this cute girl in the office, just like I was like getting coffee, and she's like, I've never talked to her before. She's new, but she's like, nice hoodie, because it has like a nice message on it. And I was just like, oh yeah, they're pretty awesome. It's pretty cozy too. She's like, yeah, I keep seeing the nice message hoodies on like Instagram and stuff. I'm like, you just gotta pull the trigger and get one. They're super good. And then I didn't even like introduce myself, bro. I just like walked away, and I'm just like, why didn't I like introduce myself? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's so awkward. Uh, this is why I'm alone. Now I can't listen to music. Hold up. There we go. I buy these hoodies with nice message. That's yeah. I buy these hoodies with nice messages on them because like I have such a stoic face that like people think I'm just mad all the time, or like I'm like an angry person and they're intimidated. So I have to like wear hoodies that say like nice things on them so people know that I'm like a nice person. Hi, I'm Nice Hoodie. Seriously, though, it's like they've been starting a lot of conversations with cute girls. It's pretty sick. I don't know. I'm down with it. But I never introduce myself because I'm a fucking weirdo. Okay, so let's see. Block inventory. Okay, so what I need to do now, let's just get the block spawner passing inventory items to the blocks that it is spawning. And we'll just start with the default sampler. We'll make 3 different items for each different size. Yeah, like add sample to inventory with tag. Stage. So we're adding the samples to the inventory. We're gonna wait for the experience to be ready, just in case. Okay. Generator name, stage 1. Cool. So I guess we need to also wait for the inventory to be initialized. On granted, maybe. Rather than begin play. I don't know if this works. Let's just see. Yep. Just to be sure. We ain't on that begin play shit no more. Okay, so this needs to happen first. Bro, this inventory system is like make game button, bro. Shit's crazy. You're just insane for this. Like, this would literally save people months of time having an inventory system like this. Months of like fucking annoying work. Any game system can use this shit. Shit. All right. Okay. I'm so excited right now. You guys don't even understand how excited I am right now. I'm so excited about this. Honestly, bro, you should just do like video docs for this shit. You should just like make video docs. That'd be lit. Okay. What am I doing? Where's my brain? Okay, we gotta look for it when we're spawning the block. Okay, so spawn block is right here. Previous block. Get inventory component. Why is there 10 of these? Okay, so I need to transact. Wait, no. Function in, oh, okay. Get inventories. Inventory by tag. Move. I have to get the inventory though, right? I can't just be like move between two components because I actually need the inventory. Can I get inventory but not return an array? Oh, move. Oh. Does it matter which object I use as the reference? Inventory by tag, tight. So essentially I just need stage from inventory to oh, okay. Which one should I use? You said, is this one gonna go away? Get get okay, so I need to find how do I want to structure the levels? Like I feel like I want to structure them like this is the first block, this is the second block, this is the third block, this is the fourth block. But I want to like I want to take this index out of the inventory. Wait, sorry, 1 second. I want to take this index out of the inventory and then like remove that whole slot. Is that something I can do? so that it like move takes it out, right? Takes the item out. Does it get rid of the slot though? If it's a dynamic inventory, will it delete that slot? Or does it? Okay, so then this becomes 0. Remove that, this becomes 0. Remove that, this becomes 0. Sick. Chic, bro. Chic. It will say get slot by, can I just like go like this and get 0? Boom. I should probably do this here though. Actually, fuck. Level spawn. I think this is going to change quite a bit, to be honest. On spawn, normal block. So far, so good, bro. If I try to get index 0, but index 0 does not exist anymore, is it gonna crash or anything, or can I do it like this? Does it matter? Because I just want to be like, like that, and then just it will error. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with this. So like we'll go some shit like this. In fact, we got this thing that we're checking to see if it's the last block. So if it's the last block, we want to tell it that it's the last block when we spawn it. Fuck. Yep, I'm dumb. Thanks. Something like this, and it'll say length. So if the length is 1 or less than, or less than or equal to 1, then is the last. We don't need that. This is just a check. Oh wait, maybe there's like a num. Get slot number. So if we have 1 or more slots or less slots, then we're on the last one. What's this doing? Oh, okay, so false. Sorry, I'll have to rename some of this shit later. Right, just some shit like this. Spawn block. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. We're spawning it, the first one, and then we're running the timer to spawn. I get it. Okay, so okay, so find reference. I don't know why I need this. What the fuck is going on here? Wait, what? Why am I calling this twice? I'm so confused. Level spawn. Oh, right. That's why. Duh. Thank you. I'm dumb. Right. Loop manually. Yes, yes. So we can get... Oh, yeah, the spawn delay. Fuck, what was... I gotta see my level layout. Spawn delay and speed. Okay, so we have the size. That's... We don't need to set size. The type. I don't know about that either. Tag, no. But spawn delay and speed. Fuck. I need to like figure out a way to manage, like, if they move too slow but they spawn too fast, it's just like it doesn't work, right? Like you can't move fast enough. So I probably need to like come up with some kind of calculation where it's like it figures out, I don't know, like it has like a maximum spawn delay or a maximum speed based on the next one's spawn delay or some shit. You know what I mean? So like I don't have to like worry about like breaking levels because I put a spawn delay too fast and a speed too slow, and all of a sudden you're like, you got like 4 blocks coming at you at once. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me, bro? You feel me? But I don't think we worry about that for now. No idea, but I trust you. Round start. Here we are. We gotta figure out what level we're on. Yes. Endless spawn is endless. Run for hours. I'm gonna disable endless for now. Okay, so creating the block, adding it, spawning this. We are exchanging the item. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should spawn 7 blocks. We need to make sure that our block inventory does not have a sampler. Oh. Get block inventory, none. Oh. Got some errors, but those could have been other error. Let me just clear log. No errors. Easy. Did it miss one? I don't think so. Oh, let's see. Let's just we'll do 3 blocks. So that's not what I want to. Add item, block, O2, block, O3. Bro, you're insane for this. You can uncheck the item in the sampler? I don't know what you mean. Uncheck them? Oh, like disable them? Cool. That's good to know. Bet. Oh, whoops. That's annoying. Why does it start at 0? What am I missing? What the heck? So confused. Yeah, it's missing the last one. I think. I don't try again. Damn it. I can't jump high enough. Yeah, we're missing the last one. That's interesting. So spawner, spawn block. Is last. Slot number? Is this gonna return? Does this need to be 0? Yeah, that needs to be 0. That might be a little misleading for people. I think the first one in the previous block actor is invalid. What do you mean? Oh. I don't know if this matters. That was as any item. Wait, no, I mean, right. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Is last stage block. But last stage block isn't get next stage block, which is just checking to see if we have any item. I'm confused. Like, get last stage block is just to let us know if it's the last one. But I don't know why that would be gating it, unless I have the wrong function. I don't know, I'm confused. Whatever, it's working now. Okay, I need to make my jump height higher, because obviously I can't jump high enough. So here's a question. Actually, wait. Can I use a sampler? Can I get one item from a sampler? So I could be like, call sampler, just grab one item from it, and not necessarily take it out of any inventory, but just like just add it to the block that we're spawning's inventory. So then I could just be like, I could just like generate item, give it to the block that we just spawned if we're on an endless mode, instead of taking it out of the inventory that exists type beat. Of course I can. Of course I can. Of course. I'm not even surprised. Because then I can make levels that are timed, right? Like you just have to go for a certain amount of time, or a certain amount of height even. You have to get a certain height, and then it's... You can tell it's using a pool as well. Shit. So if we are endless, no branch, then we'll do, so this is like, boom. Add item. One. Probably need this generator type beat. Where am I? I'm lost. Right, so run sample table, sample. Oh, so wait, add items. Add sample items. So I just have it only allow one item to be picked from the sample. Maybe I should save the sample, or doesn't matter. I should probably just run it every time. Wait. Add sample items to inventory with tags. Is this... Oh, I don't need to call this after, right? This is just... This is all I call, right? So I need the inventory from the previous block. Should I give? Can I give? Oh no, never. There's no way I can give. No, there's never mind. Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Is there a way that I can give a global inventory? Bro, 1 second. What's up, my G? Okay. What's happening? Oh shit, okay. Hi. So what I was thinking, sorry, I'm back. I had a phone call. What I was thinking is like, well, actually, I guess I just make it save. But I need a way. I need an inventory. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna manage like keeping track of what level we're on. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like that's what I got in my head right now. You gotta have a global inventory on game state for auto chess. Oh, there it uses many pools to pick from. You use the global pool. This global inventory. You just set pool to have a number of items you want. Every time it's picked, sampler removes one from it from the global pool. Bet. I'm just thinking of like between rounds, like when because like the flow of the game is like you have the overworld, and you know, hanging out in the overworld, and then you go to a level. And now you're in a level and it's like loading a different map. So I need some way to like keep track of inventory stuff between levels, if that makes sense. or like I'll probably even like keep the player's persistent stats in an inventory and have that like automatically save. But then like a collection inventory, yeah, like oh, with all a collection inventory with all the levels, yeah. Yeah, maybe a collection would work. Collection is just kind of like the items there, but it's not like there. It's there, but not collected. And then if I just save my player's location in the overworld, like if I just save my character's location in the overworld right before you go into a level or something, or like maybe each level portal has like a save location so that when you like if you quit in the middle of a level, you just spawn outside of that level that you just did. You can go back into it. Right. Okay, so I guess what I'm trying to think of it here is, well, like I can just do this to the level. Like each level is an inventory, or each level is an inventory of stages. So like what I got right now in this one is like each level, this is a level, and it's an inventory of stages, and each stage can have like a certain amount of stars, right? So like when I click on this, I have 3 stages that I can pick from, but I have to, you know, finish, like complete this one, so I could have a variable that's like is complete or something, and then if that's complete, then we have access to the second level. If the second level is complete, we have access to the third level. Then we also have like the rank that you have accomplished for that level already, and then essentially when you finish a level, you gain rank, and it will only increase beyond what you have, type of thing. So now if I like go back to my map and I click on this, I have, so I'm on, oh, that should say 2, but yeah, like 2 or 3, I have 0 stars. Level can be item. I feel like this should be an accumulation of all the levels accuracy. So once you have this level 3 starred, you only have this level 3 starred if you 3-star every single stage inside of that level. Currently the stage, like this is a stage, and oh, I think it already does that. No, it definitely doesn't. Inventory stage has item collections with level items. I think it's is a stage a level, or is a level a stage? I think it's the other way around. A level typically refers to a distinct portion of a game with its own challenges. Within a level there might be smaller sections or segments which are referred to as stages. No, it's a level is a collection of stages. But we're saying essentially the same thing. Like currently my stage is an item that contains or actually our stage isn't even an item anymore. Our stage is an inventory. Stage is inventory of blocks. Or a stage is an inventory of samplers. Or of sample, and a level is an inventory that has the different stages in it. But stages aren't actually items. Stages are just, or I guess stages aren't even an item. Stages, what the fuck is, what am I? Yes, yes, a stage is an item. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. Stage is an item. Stage is an item. Yes. So I guess we need to make the level inventory. So this is actually not a stage inventory. This is like block spawner stage inventory. Like this is for the block spawner. And this is the block actor inventory. So the level inventory can have stages. So this is a level inventory. Okay, but wait. I need paint. So this is our level. And inside of our level, we have stages. So like we might have 3 stage items inside of this level. So a level, should a level be an item with, but I don't think an item can have an item, right? Essentially, so these are all stages inside of a level, and then inside of the stage is like the generator. So I have like a generator. We have like a bool if it's complete. And then like a float, that's its percentage of like how much we've done. Right? Because like what I was hoping to do is just be able to make like actors that I can place in the world, that like you interact with, and it has like the data for the level on it, and you like interact with it and it takes you to that level, and like you just place it in the world, put in like the data for like the inventory for that level. But I guess then it would have to be like a oh, my camera's dead. What would be the least amount of work? Level stay in the actor. So like a level actor or a stage item would have data. So this is like stage stage item data. We have the handle generator. No, sample. What was that? Sampling spec or generator spec? Let's see. Nope. Okay, so then cable handle. Okay, and then we need a bool for complete, and then react. No, wait, I'm dumb. These need to be attributes. I guess technically if our rating is 0, the level hasn't been complete. You only get rating if you complete the level. So I don't really need this boolean. Okay. Tight, 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 tight. So wait. Oh, I have to add it. Edit. Project settings. Inventoryify. Stage item template. Okay. I guess I could have some actions on this bitch too. So like when we complete the level, just setting the score and the rating, right? Stage complete. On execute. Need to make attribute? I have attributes. Do I need to put them in the asset manager or something? Oh. It's okay if I do this every time. But wait, what if it already has, I'm trying to get it off the item because it should already have it. It will override. Okay, so I get it. Essentially, go inventory. I get it. It makes sense to have it like this. It's safer. Okay, but how do wait? How am I gonna? I probably have to get my score from my game instance or my game state, right? I think. Oh wait, no. No. Get character. Get Lyra, get component. Ability system component. Get attribute. Attribute score. This is greater than that. True, we set our score. To our new score. If we can't find that attribute, then it's just a no matter what. So I won't even put that attribute on there. I don't even need to put the attribute on there. I'll just like do this. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. You feel me? You feel me, bro? Object is the payload. Okay, so in it, oh, that's all I want. Stage doing score, and then rating's gonna be tricky though. I gotta see how I actually do rating in the other one. I'm not even too sure. For what are we using? Perfect score. Where's perfect score? Attribute score. Oh, I guess I don't even. Yeah, I don't even need to. I can just. My game state. Perfect score. We're getting every item from that inventory. Wait, we're looping through every item from this inventory. Streak max. Getting this bonus. Okay. And we're getting our local total. So we're essentially just adding up the maximum amount of streaks. I don't know how I want to do this though. Is there a way to get all the items? Slots, maybe? Get slots. Okay, wait. I feel like this is not the way to do this. But this is giving me all the samples. Which is essentially... That's the question. I guess what I need to figure out is... Okay, so how many blocks are in a level, which is in a sampler. So I need to get my stage data, and then I'm trying to get the sample table from it, and then I want to find out how many samples are in that sample table. Like how many items type of thing. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for, but is there a way to get how many items? Oh, okay. So that just gets all the samples, but the problem with that is if I have a sampling table inside of a sampling table, is that sampling table just one index? Or is it multiple? Oh, right, generator. Multiple. Oh, shit, okay. So, it would be like length times... I don't know why I'm doing it like this over here, though. But it's confusing me. That's what I want. So I'm like array index clamp streak bonus, which is like I just want the max streak bonus. I don't. Right? Like I just want to streak bonus curve table, and I just want index 5. And then I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this, multiply 5 times whatever, however many blocks we have. Max rating. I feel like that needs to be in like a... Wait. This is gonna get all of the slot. This is gonna be like for everything. Also, I'm dumb. Wait, no, this is right. Wait, no. This is gonna be for every single level. I just need to get whichever level we're on, but how do I know what level we're on? Or what stage we're on? This is getting confusing. I guess this is like... This would be good for the total. All the levels combined. And then when you're looking at the level, it just shows. But this should seriously be in a blueprint function library. I think you are building bottom to top. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You should start top to bottom. Start from. So there should be a reverse. Just reverse the for each loop or what? I'm so confused what you're saying. Not the ground? You're making playable levels logics with cubes before making the stage's selection. Was making it a bit confusing? Right. Yeah. See what you're saying. Um, don't know why I needed the max rating here. Okay. So it's score. Wait. Oh. I don't even need to set the rating. I'm dumb. All I need is to get the score. I don't even need this. Set rating, get it out of here. All we need is set score. Okay. So maybe I'll just, I mean, like I could make a stage actor right now. Do that. Fuck though, it's gonna be an interactable, so Damn it, I'm not doing that yet because I need to make an interaction system for this. Or I have one that I need to like get in, but I need to make like a base interactable actor because there's gonna be a lot like different things to interact with. Fuck, this is gonna make things harder. Maybe I'll just make one and then I can reparent it later or something. Or maybe I'll just make it in Blueprint. Yeah, I'll just make it in Blueprint and then we can redo that part later. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Shit, I just got a widget on this bitch. Okay. Oh, I already have a little interaction system for this. Maybe I'll just use this one's.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just trying to figure out this shit. Turn up to a work project to 5.4. Oh shit. You got your work cut out for you. Gonna update the DLSS plugin yourself? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Scary. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go into settings. Settings. Edit, preferences, project settings rather. Touch. Mouse. Yes, please still work. Please still work. Please still work. Yes. Perfect. Make sure it's not a fluke. But wait. Nice. Sick. Okay, so inventory. Level inventory. Level inventory. Level inventory. Level inventory. So let's think here. Let's see what's going on here. Spawn stage select widget. This is going like this. Cool. Yeah. Going to change. Self. And references. Okay, so we're gonna clear children. I guess this is just an inventory, essentially. With no drag and drop, obviously. Only actor. In which we need to go back to our level. Add that component. Inventory file interface. Inventory file. Inventory. File save all. Okay, so we're spawning stage select. Essentially, get data row, because then we're getting structs with the level name. So plots. Ma.
Wait a second. Does this mean I need to make a fucking generator for the levels to give them the items at the start? Or fuck, how am I gonna do that? It's like, because like I can't just be like, here, take these initial items. I'm pretty sure I have to make a generator, don't I? If I want to, yeah, give it initial items, I have to make a generator. So I have to make a generator for fuck. I don't want to do that. I can add them manually, but I can't add them like here, can I? I'd have to add them to like, fuck, where would be a good spot? Like where, maybe I do it in a data table just so I can have it like easily managed. So I just have all the levels in like a data table or something. An item collection. Wait, how do I make an item collection? The schema? So confused. Like in the inventory? Inventory. Schema. Oh. Oh. Hey, bro. You thought of everything, bro. Oh my god. Okay. 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 This is perfect, I think. That's crazy. So, okay, level inventory, and then we have a schema, which is a collection, and then I need to go to stages, and I need to get dev stage 00, duplicate dev stage 01, duplicate dev stage 02. Be nice to be able to filter types in here as well. Nice. So I have a schema of an item collection here. I have some plans. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Obviously not important stuff right now, but... And then I could do a trigger, bro. I could do a trigger when a level's complete. When we complete a level, when we finish a level, we could do a trigger and send data through and just run the action, or not even run the... We don't even need data because we're just pulling it out dynamically. But I wonder if we could even just like do the same tag as like level complete, or like well, I have it on my block. Block master. Broadcast around loss, which is looking for end round. The collection will have item count 0 unless I beat the level and then I add that into it. I add it to the collection. I increase the level by 1. Then I know it's been completed. I could probably keep track of how many times people have completed specific levels too. Just every time I complete that level, add 1 to the collection. I could keep track of that stat. And I could have like a quest, beat this level 5 times. Not that I would do that, but each time I add that item, does it have all the same, like different stats? Or does... No. It wouldn't have like different attributes, so it would just have like that one. Would it erase them though? I don't know. Not important, but okay, wait, so same attributes count will be more. Okay, okay. So I'm wondering if I should use a different broadcast for this. Actually, wait. The actual levels inventory is going to be gone. Fuck, how does that work? The levels inventory is going to be gone unless I cache it somewhere. If I like, I might have to like save it on the game instance or some shit so that I could make changes to it. Is that crazy? Add it to the player? The player... but... Damn. Frick. Track them all the time. Wait. Sure. Could I have a collection on the player or on the controller for the levels that you've completed? So like you complete a level. No way. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because like these are separate. like this is going to take us to, well, these will all take us to a specific level, like new for like level, but it'll pick different shit to like throw at us each time, right? But what if like it's like I don't know how to do this part. Because we need to save the data, but we're saving the data, we're in a different level, so we don't have access. Oh, I wonder if I could use like a nested level type of thing or data layers. So I don't actually, oh, but then we're like, we got to reset everything. I wonder if data layers, if I loaded a data layer and moved my character there, then I could play the level, but then unload the data layer, put my character back to where I was, and then I could just keep it all on the actors. Because like I need to think about this. Maybe I go have some lunch and think about this. This is a pretty big decision, I think. All right, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna take a little break, go eat something. I'll be back, but I need to figure this out because this is like really important. I can't make this decision on a whim. Because I definitely want to be able to go between different levels, right? Like that just makes things easier, right? Like I could, you know, but we need a way to save the inventory. It's like maybe if I keep all the, then I would need an inventory for every single level on my character. The way I'm doing it is I have the inventory on the level actor, so when we interact with this, it grabs all the inventories or all the levels. Okay, if it's on the player, do I need an inventory for every single stage? On the character? the actor just has the handle for the inventory. How does the actor get the handle for the inventory? Just by the name of the inventory? So essentially the player just has like a huge list of inventories on it for each level. The player has the level collection. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so inventory. Okay, so level inventory player, item collection. It says which level it belongs to. So I would have to make an inventory item for levels then, essentially. And an inventory level item is an item full of stages. You grant the level with the stages if the user interacts. Okay. Okay, so and then I just save that inventory to the player, so the player will always have these new granted level inventories, essentially. So like multiplayer friendly. What if I'm just trying to think of like everyone has its own level inventory? True. Okay, so oh man, I guess I'm not going for lunch. Let's figure this out. Okay, so we actually don't need this. Right, so I need a level item. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That didn't break anything. And we have items in items and items. Okay, so stat count 0, 1. But should I be adding, do I add an array of them in here? I'm so confused. Am I going to be able to change data on the items, the stage items that are inside of the level item and it's save? I feel like we're getting to some great gray area here. I'm confused. Okay, so I'm confused how this is gonna work. Cause so this has a handle that we use to get the inventory and put it onto the character. And the inventory on the character is a collection of level items. Or I'm so confused. I feel like that's not the case. I feel like I'm doing too much right now. I feel like We have like 3 levels, 3 items. Right. So if I have 3 levels, yo, what's up, Summon? If I have 3 levels, then inside of each one of those levels, there is a certain amount of stages, right? So it's like I have to have an item inside of an item because like the stage has its own set of data that needs to be saved to the inventory. So it's like oh my god. This. I was granting the inventory to the actor. Like the actor right now has an inventory on it. And that's whichever level. Like, so level Dev 1 is the level that we've granted to this actor. So what you're saying, instead of granting it to the actor, we grant it to the player. Add this inventory to level item. Okay. So the level item just has the inventory in it. That's where I was confused. What is the class? There we go. Okay, so does this mean now I have to make an inventory item for every level as well as an inventory for every level? Thing is, if you have level as item, you can save stuff in it. Is this a sample project? No. This is Super Stacks 3.0. Voice channel. I mean, we can go in voice if you think it will help the explanation. I'm thinking like if I do it this way, I'm gonna have to make a level item as well as an inventory item for that level, right? Because like say I make a new item and it's a level for the collection. I don't see it. Shit. But anyway, say I make a new like the level is also an inventory, so it's like I feel like I'm adding a step in here that doesn't need to be there because we're kind of creating two things that represent the level, one for the character and one for. So like, do I make the item? Do I make the level item just the array of stage items? You know what I mean? Because we have, okay, so like we have this stage item. So like, does the level item contain these guys? Like maybe we have 3 stages or 2 stages inside of one level item, but that but then I don't know how I'm like saving that. Thinking the level item grants the inventory with the stages. My head is about to explode, bro. The level item grants the inventory with the stages, the same way you had it on the actor. Oh, I wanna like that, but I also wanna hate it because like I feel like it's like an extra step that doesn't need to be there. Sure. Oh, my Discord is. Discord channel got deleted. There it is. Yo. Oh, I can't hear you. One sec. Yo. Hello.
Okay, now I think I hear you.
I hear you too.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. You're cutting out a little bit.
I'm cutting out. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, now was good, but I don't know if you're
I think I
talking.
was just like letting go of my push to talk button.
Oh yeah, probably it was. It feels like what was happening. Well, the thing is, I was thinking about because you have like your idea is having like let's say you have the actors on the level, right? So you have like three actors on the level, and each actor has like inventory inside with the stages, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you access the actor, you get the stages, and you start the level, right?
that's currently what is happening. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but this thing, like, what happened if you swap levels, right? So if you swap levels, the actors belong to a different level if you load a different one. So you're gonna
Right.
lose the information, right? Because now because you kind of have like, from what I see, you have like a main level
Yeah,
full
like an
actors,
overworld,
yeah,
and
and then
then
you enter inside one, then you load the level, and then you play it, right?
yeah,
So but so what I was thinking, like, because once you go inside, you lose the information. So what I was thinking is you have like imagine like you have like a master inventory on the character, right? It's
hmm
kind of like the it's kind of like a skill tree, right? But you have like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and
yeah,
then the actors on the floor is a representation visually of your items 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this items level like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the one that have your progress. So you have like, oh, okay, so I complete 3 stars on this one. Oh, I finished the level 2, so now I unlock the level 3.
and you're saying
Right? So
the one on the character is the one that has like the data that's saved.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah, yeah. Because this is kind of like a multiplayer friendly.
yeah,
Because I can have my level set inventory, and you can have yours.
yeah,
And if I complete the level 2, I can gain access to level 3. So you can have like requirements to access level 3 until you figure out if you have level 2.
okay,
And then the actors on the floor, they they are only visual representations of each actor, which level you want to play. So you're
right.
gonna so let's say
So it would just be like essentially client side visualization, like if I want to show
yeah,
how many stars you have or like how many levels you
yeah,
completed,
yeah, but
the
you get
client
from
just
the
gonna
player. Yeah, so
get
you
from the
get from the
player.
player. Yeah. So let's say your cube here is the level 1, right?
Hmm.
So you know this one is like the item level 1. So you get the player, okay, find the item level 1 on the player, and then get the attributes like how many stars do I have, and then you show it.
Right.
So you
So essentially, I just like would put all the inventories for all the different levels on the player,
I would say yes.
and
At
then
least what I think about. But then like let's say you have the item level, right? So the item level, it can have whatever data the level needs to work. So you can have like another inventory that you grant to the player only when the player accesses the level. See what I mean?
right.
So you don't grant all the stages all the time. The only thing you have right now is like if you're in this map here, if you're on the map that has the actors on the floor,
Hmm.
you only have the levels inventory loaded. And then once you access the level 1, then you go to the item level 1, and then you get the inventory from there, and then you grant it, and then you enter the level. See what I mean?
You lost me at the last part.
You grant it on the fly, right?
But
The
like,
same way.
so like the levels inventory we only grant it if we are going into that level,
Yes. No, no, no. The level, the stages.
the stages.
Yeah, yeah. The inventory that you have on the actor right now.
Uh huh.
This one controls the stages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you grant this one only when you access.
So
And you keep like your inventory that has all the levels you keep on all the time because you're manipulating that, right? You're adding
Yeah.
stars and doing stuff.
But like, do you think I really need to even have like an inventory on this thing? Because if I have it all on the character already,
No, not on the no, not on the. You can remove the one in the actor. The actor just needs to tell you which level it is.
right? So we just have the level, like the inventory name essentially on here, right? And
Yeah, you
then
can have like a field here with the item, so you set which level it is, and then you get the level item, so you find this level. See?
right.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
have like a yeah.
so if the levels become items, the part that I'm confused about is what is on the level item template. Like we have an
Oh, here you need like if you are granting like you probably need the inventory that is on the actor right now.
right. So then I'm having to make an inventory item for a level
No,
and
no,
also
no,
the inventory.
no. You can make you can make an action that grants inventory on the fly, and then you put the inventory you want to grant. So that if you interact with the level one, you run the action that grants the inventory, and then you jump in the
But
level.
this is part that I'm like really confused about. Is like I have like each level is essentially an inventory, right?
Yes.
Like an
Hmm.
inventory, and inside of here I have the schema with the collection of the stages inside of that level.
Hmm.
So if I have on top of that a level item that
Yeah.
has,
The thing,
so I do
but the thing,
I do I need to make a level item that holds the level inventory? Is
the
that
thing is like inventories are something that you grant to the player, but they are not collectible, right? They are not items. You can't manipulate them. It's just like, oh, you grant an inventory that is a container, right?
right?
So that's the part that is, if you want to collect them somehow, you need like an item to keep track of it, right? That's why I was thinking you don't need a level right now, a level item right now, because the inventory is on the actor itself. So you have the
Right.
actor on the scene acting as an item, right? So the actor on the scene holds the inventory.
Yeah.
You can probably get the inventory from the actor and adds to the player, but we're going to save the data, right?
Yeah, so I
For
was thinking
this
like
play in particular.
if I just have the inventories, like all the level inventories on the character, and then when we load one of these on begin play, it just grabs the data from the character's inventory and does all the stuff instead of like off the
Instead of
actor.
yeah,
Um, because like I I feel like I don't want to have to make an inventory item for a level and also an inventory for a level.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. But which one do you want to replace? You can replace one of those. You can remove one of those because if you remove the item, you need like a list of inventories on the player.
Right.
If you remove the inventory, you can keep the item, but all the things that inside the inventory needs to go to the item.
Yeah. And like I'm
So
wondering like can I save like say the item, say we have a level item now instead of a level inventory, and then the player has an inventory collection of levels. Inside that level item, am I going to be able to change, like am I going to be able to have like an array of stage items inside of there? You know what I mean?
let me try to show you one thing. Let me see
Or
if
am
I
I
can.
like
Let me see if I can share
should
something
I
here without having bamboozle showing work stuff. Wait 1 second. Let me close all the work stuff. God damn it. It's still on the clock. I'm actually building some stuff. So that's why I can do some.
Nice. Always on the clock.
I want to show you one thing. So, where's my screen? This. I'm watching this stream right now.
I'm watching your screen.
Okay, so let me actually. Which one is gonna be better? Let me actually open this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be better. So the way I do character, I think is very similar to what I do in the character building, something that you are doing with the levels, right? So the way I do it with the character building, so you see like I have an inventory of heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I only have one hero, right?
Yeah.
But the hero itself, it doesn't have like any data of my face, of my hair, nothing, right? It only has the hero, and then has the GUI, my name, and stuff like that. And then once I pick this hero to use, the hero itself grants its own inventory with the body type. So this guy here, like, it has like the body type is data one. See, like this is index one. This the face is index zero. This is index zero, index four. So the hero. So I do have like a hero item here. And then the hero is, see, like the hero is kind of very empty, but it has like an instance here that deals with the it deals with the visual. So this is very heavy, by the way, because because of the meta human. This is how I build a meta human
Damn.
character. Yeah. So this is like body, face. So see, like I have, like, get the attribute from the body, and then I figure out which body it is, and then I add the body here.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, you having the level like this, you just grant the level that grants another inventory that has all the stages inside. Like the bag here. The bag is just like I don't know if I'm making you more confused or
I see what you're saying.
yeah, see the bag here? The bag has an action that grants this inventory for me with this tag, like this action tag. So on the bag here, this one. This is a player thing. Where's the bags? Where's the bags? Where's the bag? Oh no, it's player inventory. Oops. I totally forgot the things that I was looking for. Bro, where's the thing? Not this. Oh, it's on the hero. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I was looking at the wrong place. So you see, like when I add a bag, I execute the grant inventory on the fly here.
Uh-huh.
So it's the same thing as me going. So if I add a bag here on this inventory, it actually runs this. And then runs the action that grants me another inventory that shows up here.
Right.
So this is why I was thinking about, like, imagine like this bag here is gonna be your levels, right?
Uh-huh.
So right now I have this one. So right now I have the level one, right? And then the
Yeah.
level one has this stages inside. and then I go talk to the other guy, and the other guy give me the level 2, and now I have this stages inside. But you can probably ungrant this one, right? I can't right now because this has the items inside, but you can swap it, right? So you can say, oh, okay, like this one, this one. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can grant this stuff on the fly. So now you are using this one. So yeah, now you're using this one. So this one has stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'm making you more confused or.
No, 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 no. It's not making me more confused. I get it. So I have essentially an inventory item that's like a level container, and when I
Yeah,
put a
it's kind of
level
like
in there, when
all
I
your
put a level
levels,
in
right?
there, it adds that level to my inventory.
Yeah, I use this too on the. I use this on the action RPG here. On the action RPG, I have something like very similar. That is the. This is the I use for the waypoints, right?
Okay.
Oh no, shaders. Ugh. Okay. So if you see here, I have a collection. I have a bunch of collection, but where's the waypoints? Here. So see the waypoints? This is a collection of levels,
Mm-hmm.
like level downtown, ruins, and then the ruins passage. But I don't have anyone. I don't have any of this. So that's why the waypoint is empty because I don't have it.
Right.
But if I step up on the waypoint, look what happens. I give me the item. Now I have this. And now this is save. So every time I go back here, this guy see if I have the item. And then
Right.
you see it is enabled because I have the item.
So
So
maybe what I'll do is like have areas. So like if you're in area A, it will give you all the levels in your inventory for area A.
for that area,
And then when
yeah,
you go to the
could
next
be.
area, it will just get rid of all those ones and then give you the new ones for the new area.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz like I want to be able to like you're going to see like the widget of the level like when you're near it like or even like anytime it's in view range you'll be able to see it and you'll be able to see how many stars you have of that, which is like the total accumulation of like your scores for every level and also like the maximum possible score for that level or for
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean for like the stages and the level so that you know if you've like got 100%ed it or not by just like looking at it.
And the way I do with the waypoint here is because the waypoint is looking at my inventory, right? So the waypoint needs to wait for the player here. The waypoint waits for me to have like the waypoints granted my inventory.
Uh-huh.
Once the waypoint knows that I have the the inventory granted, I cache the inventory ID here because I will use later. But I find okay. So do I have the waypoint item? See what I mean about the item that I was talking about? Your actor on the scene only needs to have the item it belongs because I look to
uh
see, okay, do I have this item? If I do, okay, so make glow and this is claim, right? So if you see on my waypoint here, and I'll go to the details panel, you see like this one is town.
and that what is that item? It's a item spec or not
It's a
spec
level. This is very simple. This one has the level that I'm going to load if I interact with because I need to travel, right? So I have the level that I'm going to load, and then I have a tag to say, "Oh, this is a waypoint," and there goes. Just that.
but like what is that variable on that on the actor?
Oh, and the actor is a primary data asset.
That waypoint is just a primary data asset,
The the level it points to.
like the waypoint item. Primary. That's a primary data asset.
No, the waypoint item is an item on inventory, but on the on the waypoint actor, I set as a primary data asset because it doesn't load, it doesn't need to load. So you do a primary asset ID.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, because this one is like doesn't need to load, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So you ask like, do I have this item? You can just like yeah, the actor should be whatever is holding
Does it
the
need? Do I
inventory.
need tags, or is that just like?
Well, you need to look. If you don't add tags, it's gonna look in every inventory. But if you know the inventory, you can set
Oh,
the
the
tag
inventory
so it's gonna
tag.
be faster. Yeah.
And that comes after item inventory granted. Like, what is the?
This is the inventory that holds like my waypoint. So if you see my screen here, like I have a specialized inventory for waypoints. So this one is just for waypoints,
Uh-huh.
right? So
Well, like,
the
oh, I was just wondering. Okay, so like we're waiting for an inventory granted on our player.
yeah, because if you have the actor on
Hi, Robert.
the actor on the
How's it
level
going?
always comes before the player. You spawn the player after. So you need to wait for the player be ready to before you actually do this. See what I mean? I think
Yeah.
the experience. Maybe you don't need the wait for inventory granted because you have the experience running. Like you wait for this experience anyway, right? So you just make sure you have the inventory when you're asking, like when you're binding the count.
Okay.
For me, I had to wait for the inventory to be granted because I didn't have any event that say, "Hey, the player is ready," right? So instead of waiting for the player be ready, I waited for the inventory be granted.
Oh, yeah. A lot to swallow.
It's simple.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Very simple.
Um, how when you save an inventory component, like when it's saving, um, does it save? Will it save its state, or is it saving all the inventories? So if you don't have those inventories in it, it's not gonna like reload them, or does it save all the inventories in it? Or do you have to tell the inventory to
No,
save? If you tell the inventory to save and then you add that inventory, it will load the inventory in its current state. But if you tell the inventory component to save, it will save all the inventories in that component. Like,
the think about this. Like when you grant the inventory, it goes to the save find itself. So it's not like link it. It's kind of like a data table. It's gonna look for the inventory ID and which player belongs. So I'm player one, and then this is the inventory two. So it's gonna look for this. You're gonna get the save from there. You're gonna load it.
Okay.
Once you ungrant this inventory or stop play or something, it's gonna save itself. So it's not like even if you link them, say, hey, this guy grant this guy, grant this guy, that doesn't mean they are inside each other. No, it's not the item that is saving the inventory. The inventory is saving itself.
Oh, okay.
So when you grant the inventory with an ID, it actually save its own content using that ID.
Interesting.
So it's not like the contents of the inventory is inside the item. No, it's just like another row in a different row in the
Right.
data table. Kind of like a
Right.
it's kind of like a linked list. You have an item that grants inventory, and then the inventory ID. As long as you have the same ID, right? You need grant the inventory always with the same ID, so you find the proper save. So usually when it's an item that is granted an inventory, I use the item ID as the inventory instance, so I can. And if you see like my inventory schema here, this one is a collection of waypoints. I don't know if you're seeing my screen right now.
I see. I see.
Yeah, so see this one is a collection of waypoints
Uh-huh.
here. So let's say I add a new waypoint. So let's create a new waypoint.
So it's
here.
automatically gonna fill it with the waypoints?
It should. Last time I checked. So let's see here. So if I create a new item, if I create a new waypoint, and then I say was. Then I go here. You're gonna ask me which level I'm gonna load, so I'm gonna put any level here. Let me put this one here. And then if I play,
Looking for some. We do some CPP here every now and then. It's going all right. We're just getting this inventory set up
it's not
for
here.
for our game here. We're making like
I don't
a
know if I
little
need to
casual
do
game.
anything extra. Let me actually double check if the item is here. The item is okay.
This is what we're working on right now, is getting these
Yeah, so
levels
the waypoint is
set
here.
up, but in like this new version.
Let me do a test very quickly. Yeah, there you go. So see, like I have another one here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 4,
Okay, that's cool.
but I only have this one claim, right?
Right.
To claim the other, so I can't travel. So I need to go inside here, and then here I have another one. So if I go here and claim this one, now it shows here.
Right.
Oh, I disable save. God damn it. So this is the idea
This is
that I
the
used
creator of the
to.
inventory system that
Like,
I'm talking to right now.
doesn't mean you need to
He's
go
showing me some
this
stuff.
route, right? But it's up to you.
Yeah, I I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think I mean I'll just do it that way.
Yeah, because I imagine you have a series. I imagine your item that you have on the scene here is a series of waypoints, right? So it's technically a bunch of waypoints the way I have here, right? This and this. But this guy here, he points me to Moss, he points me to this, and this guy here points me to like this level, right?
Yeah.
So in your case, it's gonna be level 1, 2, and 3.
What have you been working on,
And
Robert?
then if I play, you see like I have this one, but I don't have this one.
Yeah,
And
I
if I
see
go
that.
here, yeah, so if I go with this one now, I think that one is not going to claim because my save, yeah, I need to clean my save. Let me clean my save. Where's my thing? No, it's not here. Man, I totally forgot some stuff. Oh, utility. Yeah, yeah. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clean save. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now I'm have 0 save here. So this is a new player coming. Okay, which level should I go? Oh, I go this one, right? Oh, cool. I claim this one. And then you show whatever stars you have, right? And then if the player click it, he goes inside the level,
Hmm.
right? And then here you load the inventory that belongs to this level that has all the stages. See what I mean?
Yes.
And then you can save the state the same way I save which level I have, right? Because I have here shit is down here. Yeah, here. So I see like I save which level I have. So this one I have, this one I don't, I don't, I don't. So this one I don't, I don't. But I imagine you can save more stuff because you can have like an attribute saying how many stars you have, right? How is your progress on this level here? And then when you access, you get the level, get the values, and show in the widget. Right now on my dialogue, I'm showing all the levels, right?
Uh-huh.
But you can show only the level you are interact with, and then show the stars, and then you go to the other one. Okay, well, what about this one? Oh, this one's here. What about this one? Oh, this one. But my waypoint is kind of like Diablo. Like if I click it and I get to it, it auto grants for me here. So now
Right.
I have the level here forever. And then if I click it, I can travel to the level that I want.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the only difference between mine and yours is um
You have an extra inventory that
yeah.
deals with whatever is inside that particular level. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you have like an inventory for waypoints
hmm
essentially, and each waypoint is an item.
That has the level that I need to load to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I have like an inventory for levels that has an inventory of stages.
But the are you actually loading a new level all the time, or are you going to load always the same level, like the
Pretty
level the player is going to play?
it depends on well, I guess yeah, that needs to be a part of it too. But it depends on like like which area you're in. So like or yeah, it depends on which level you're going to. Like sometimes it might be the same, sometimes it might be different. Like if you're like in a
So this
if you're like in one level and you're like it's like a forest area and there might be like a pond, right? And there's like a level by the pond, it might be a different level that actually loads. You know what I mean? It has like water,
hmm
but it's all
Yeah,
part of the
so
same area.
this stuff can be inside the level item. The same way I have here for the waypoints, I have
Right.
which level I want to load.
Yeah, so like in the level item I would have like the level we want to load, um pretty much.
Or
And
any
then
like
the
extra data, yeah. I don't know, like bonus things or whatever.
right.
Yeah.
And then the stage, or I guess uh yeah. Okay.
Because the stage is which is what controls what happens inside the level, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So you can have like inside the level item, you can have which stage is gonna play, what is the theme of the level, what level do I need to load. And then once you interact with the thing, the same way I interact with my waypoint, you show the widget, and then oh, if you click it, okay, so you're gonna load this level, you're gonna grant this inventory with the stages and start play.
Right.
And then when you exit the level, you save your progress to the level item, so you always have your progress. Or you can save on the stages, doesn't matter. But I would say
So
like
I could put like a should I put like a variable that's like if it's the active level so that like because like I want to be able to like when I'm in the overworld I want to be able to like have all the levels in that overworld like kind of in my collection or like accessible to my players so that I know like have I beat it or like
yeah, this is the same way I do with the waypoints, right? It's the same way I do with the waypoints. When I do a play, I grant the waypoints inventory, and then it has all the inventories that I have claimed and the ones that I don't. This is a collection of waypoints. You're gonna have a collection of levels.
right.
And inside the level item itself, you can put progress. You can put like if it was the last one you're playing, and then the actor on the floor is gonna query whatever item he has. Is gonna ask for the player, hey, give me the info about this. Do I have this? Do what is my progress? So the same way here, right? For my waypoint, the only thing that matters for me if I have the item or not. So I don't have like extra things. Like I don't have like, oh, do I have 3 stars, 2 stars? It's just like, hey, do I have the item or not? Okay, so I
Right.
do have. So it's claim. If it is claim, you set the material to be like glowy. There you go.
Right.
Yeah. And then when I click it, when I interact with it, I send a message to the inventory say, oh, this is like claim. Like, okay, so I interact with the thing. I send an event to the inventory, say inventory claim, because I'm claiming the inventory, right? So I need to add the item to myself.
Okay.
But but in your case, like if you click it, I imagine you're gonna like load the level and start playing that level, right?
Well, you click it and then essentially like you click it, it pops up a menu
Yeah. So
and
from the
then
menu you can, and then you
yeah.
can get the you can get which level you're gonna load and stuff like that from the item level or something. Yeah.
Then
Yeah, that's why I was telling you like the level inventory makes sense for me because I can tie the items to actors on the floor on the world.
okay, so I have a level item that grants a level inventory that has friggin' all my stages and all the stage data for each. Well, this yeah, it just has all the stages essentially. Ah, okay. Ugh.
Well, you can cut one of those, right? But you need like somewhere you're gonna need it because the
Mm-hmm.
problem that I see only having just inventory instead of having the item is because the inventory is something that is there's no it's not something that you can it's kind of like an ability, right? An
Mm-hmm.
ability to do something, but something needs to grant that ability so the ability can do something. So the ability itself means nothing, right? So usually we have like ability set or we have something that grants the ability. The inventory is the same thing. Even if you have like a collection of inventory, it doesn't have like data until you grant it.
Right.
But you can do it just with inventory without skipping the level. I find easy to have just one inventory specialized to deal with the waypoints and not worry about it. And
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like that.
but you can try different and let me know.
No, I'm just gonna do it like this.
The only thing that you
better.
can probably make simple for you is now that you have like a top level item for the level, maybe you can cut down a little bit the things like down, right? So you put everything on the item level instead of creating a new for the stages. So the stages can be an inventory, not an item anymore.
Wait.
See what?
The stages are an inventory?
No, the stages like could be just data instead of new item, right? Because now you have like a master level item that deals with the stages. So the stages can be something.
Hmm.
See what I mean? Because before you had like each stage being an item because you are granted inside the inventory. The only way you had like the stages was, oh, I have an inventory that has all the stages inside. But
Right.
now you have an item, so the stages could be inside the item.
Um. So the stage. What would I make, like just like an array or like a my own struct for the stage and just put like the what is it called, the stage sample table, that's sampling table, and then like its name and like all that stuff, and then just make an array of those on the level, I
Because
think.
what do you have on the sample right now? On the stage. What do you have on the stage?
In stage we have the item data, which is a sample, and it has a sampling table and a generator, and then like the stage name is just the item name, I guess. And then we have the stage score, which is an attribute.
Yeah, maybe this all of this could be inside the level now. So the level has like, see the item data there? You have an array already. So you can have like an array of item data and say like, okay, the first one, second one, stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm.
Because you can have more than one item data,
What
right?
about the attributes though? Can I put attribute in item data for
What is the
this?
attribute does? Oh, the score
It's
is
the
for
score
each
for
one, right?
the stage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. So this one you're gonna need like an attribute.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is tricky.
So this one kind of has to be like this because the stage is like got that persistent data.
Unless you save the data on the inventory itself instead of the item. Because you can technically add attributes on the inventory and flag save is gonna save.
Right. But then I have to add like a variable for like if one stage has like 6 levels, I'd have to add that all manually, hey?
And
You know what I mean?
yeah, you need to construct somewhere, right? Maybe the stage. Hmm. It's tricky because you have stuff inside the stuff inside the stuff, right? So you have a level, then the level has
Yeah.
multiple stages. Each stage is one thing, and then each stage has blocks. So
Right?
it's kind of 3 levels deep. Trying to combine this is gonna be tricky because I'm trying to think.
Got the stage, inside the blocks, inside the level, inside characters. Just
Yeah, this is the main thing. Yeah, because you have a level. Inside the level, you have different stages. And then inside the different stages, you have different blocks.
right. But the stages are just like pretty much holding samplers, like sample tables.
Yeah, so maybe you can cut this one and add to the level
But then
somehow,
but
having your structure
but then we
something.
lose the
But then
like
you lose the
attributes,
save. Yeah. Hmm.
which means then I'd have to like make some system that like keeps track of the stage and then its attributes
Is
and
the stage like final amount,
sorry.
or like is the stage is something like you're gonna have like, oh, okay, we'll have like 4 of them, or do you
Depend
know?
it'll be either like 3 or 6. It just
But there is
depends.
a max amount.
Yeah, it'll most likely be like 3 stages per level
Because technically you can have multiple
or
attributes,
less.
like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and then you set which stage it is by the number, and you use that number to be the index of the stage.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because the attributes needs to be, since the attributes is inside the item, it needs to be unique, right? Because if you just add a byte there without a name, it's kind of like when you add a variable in a blueprint, right? So each variable needs to have its own name. So technically, if you want to have multiple bytes, you need each one it needs to have its own name. So you need to create one attribute for each.
So
But you
I
can have
guess
like an
I guess in the level item I could just I could just add an attribute every time a stage is beat.
yeah, you can have like attribute like stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, and 6.
Yeah, and then it just automatically add them, and then when we're getting the attribute back, I think we what second I gotta look at the action.
Or you're gonna need to save this somewhere else, right? This is where we're talking about save inside the item, but you can save this somewhere else if you wanted.
Okay, wait,
And
get
skip
item.
this.
Oh, but get item or wait, no. How do I set the item attribute? Make item attribute. How do I give the item attribute a special name so that it doesn't
Oh,
override itself?
you need to create the asset. The way you create this one, you create like stage 1, create another one, stage 2.
Like make item
Like,
attribute?
yeah, yeah. hmm
But like where do you change the name?
Make the name like stage 1, make another one, stage 2.
I'm so confused.
Like,
Like I have to make a bunch of different attributes for it?
yes.
Ah.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, because the attribute's kind of like a variable, right? So you
Right.
create one, you're creating a global variable, pretty much. And the name of the attribute needs to be unique. Look how many I
Damn.
have here.
I don't know if I want to do it like that.
Look how many I have here.
Damn. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
this is kind of like a global variable that I can start in the item, right? So they needs to be unique. That's the tricky. So they show here, right? Yeah, there you go.
Brig.
But this is the only way. But the thing is, like, I could do this in a different way. I could do this with a tag, but then we need to create a tag.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I could do this. I could do this like make you type the thing, this type the name same as like Blackboard do, but then you need to type the name. And now
Yeah.
you're typing the name, you can make mistakes.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
it's not like static anymore. It's just like you're typing, so you can type anything. That's why I choose this design.
Yo,
Because
take care, Robert.
technically,
Thanks for hanging
I
out.
need to create a tag, or I need to create a new attribute, or I need to create a new thing, or I need to create a list on the project settings, or I need to somewhere it needs to happen, right?
Okay, I got to think about this. But yeah, I see like I get it. I get it. Get it now.
But you can try like whatever you're thinking, right? Don't go with my like. There's no right or wrong way. I think
Right.
the way that makes more sense for you, you do it. I'm just showing you how I do it because this makes more sense for me.
Yeah. I just feel like the whichever way I have to create the least amount of things is the way I want to do it.
Yeah. So make the way it
Yeah,
makes more sense for you.
which is what probably going to be you know, just packing the stages into the level item as well, and then creating like 6 level variables, because I'm not going to have more than 6 levels. Like
Yeah. You need
8 just like
attributes, yeah.
covers up the whole fucking thing, so like 6 is like
Yep.
perfect max. But yeah, wonder, can I add an attribute to the data,
You
so I could be
can-
like,
You can have just one and be a string, but you need to make your own string
Nah,
and save there. Yeah.
that
so
sounds like
this
too
is-
much work.
Yeah. hmm
What I'm wondering is if I can stage template, stage item data, like if I add, can I add an attribute into here, like item attribute? Yeah, and then I can just like,
hmm
for each of the stages, just give it its proper one, and then just pull that out of the item, out of the data, right?
Yeah. hmm
Like here, and well, I guess I would need the class.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna try
And
that.
if you wanna be very more specific, right, on the data itself, let's say you're gonna use the data the way you're using on the go to the stage, the item stage, the template there.
This
Yeah.
or this?
Yeah, this one will have the thing, right? So here you're thinking about, yeah, here on the stage item template, yeah. So see that you have the so let's say you're gonna use the item data to have like 6 stages, right?
Yeah.
You can use by index if you want it, or you can have a tag that says stage 1, stage 2, and then you find the item data by tag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll just do that because I'm gonna only have 6 stages, so I might as well just
Yeah.
tag them, and then like
hmm
my
And you,
default one, I can just have 6 stages, have it all tagged to the right
yeah.
things with the right
So
things, and
let's
then just
say
delete the ones I don't need every time I make a new stage.
so let's say the player click on the level 1, right? Once they click on the level 1, you get the item for the level 1, and then you get all the stages. Like get me all the stages and show them the UI. So you show like stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get the progress, the attribute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the player click on the 5, you find the stage like with the tag 5 and do a play on that one.
Right.
So
Okay.
this way you cut like the stage item and just keep the level with the stages inside.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do that.
I think it's all right.
Yeah.
If you have like 6 stages, it's fine to have 6 tags and 6 attributes. You have to have this attribute anywhere, somewhere.
Yeah.
Like if you're going to save on the inventory, you're gonna need to create like 6 floats there.
Yeah.
So you need to create
No,
somewhere.
this is better because then it's just like it's one thing. I'm just gonna make one thing, make the stages, make the level, and then just put it all together, and it's good to go.
And then later, if you want to make like editor widget, you can grab all the levels and then you show all the stages like beautiful
Yep.
the way.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do this. I gotta go eat though. I'm dying.
Oh, good. I need to go back to work.
I'll be back though. I'm gonna stream a little bit more after I
Did
eat.
you had like my voice on the stream or not?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm muted. Hey, stream.
They should be heard. Say something?
Yeah. No.
Oh
I
yeah.
was just like saying the. So this is what I was thinking that what I was saying, like it makes sense for me, like give to the player because this can actually work in a multiplayer, right? because
Yeah.
you can show this the progress for each player differently.
Right.
The player just click on the waypoint, and then the waypoint show whatever the player has, not what the waypoint has. The waypoint doesn't have anything. The waypoint just say, "Hey, I am level 1."
Yeah.
That's all you say.
Then if I want to make this an MMO, I can.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, you can.
Sweet. All right. Well, thanks for walking me through that. That's very helpful.
Oh, good.
I'm going
Yeah,
to eat and write it all down and figure it out and then do it.
and if you show my screen very quickly, look at my
Yeah.
screen very quickly here,
Yeah.
so I can show you some actions that I have. Like this one is granted inventory, so I have an inventory, and this is an action tag that I get the tag from. So if you see my action itself, where's my action section? So I have one for equip item, right? So it shows the slot that I want. Kind of lost here. Where is? Oh, here. I was like, where's my action? So grant inventory, right? It's just like, hey, when I execute this thing, grab the inventory, load it, and grant it, right? Using the so I use the item GUID as the instance.
Right.
So the item itself, this item here grants the like not this one, but this one, yeah. So the item itself grants me this inventory here, and the item ID is this. And then if I remove the item from the inventory, I just get this and remove the item. This is how the bags work.
Okay.
Yeah, see my to
Cool.
do here. You were asking for this too. Me too. So that's why I'm doing load blocking here. I need to do this async. But this is kind of the idea. So I have like
Yeah.
a bunch of I have a bunch of actions. Like I have like applying effect. I have granting abilities and activate the ability. Grant inventory with instance name. This one I actually set the instance name here. So I grant the inventory and then I set like whatever I want here. So I have a bunch of them. Try activate ability. This one I use to try activate some ability. So from the item itself, like I call, hey, execute this action, use item, and then use the item, you try to do whatever here.
Right.
This
Yeah,
is
I see
how
that.
I very quickly so I don't hold you too much. But this is one of the things that I like. I like on the DMMO. Save it. So if you see here, I have where's my items? So if you see, I have a bunch of items. If I right click it, I see the context menu, right? But never,
Uh-huh.
not every single item has the right click, and they are different. So this one is equip item, and this one is use item.
Yeah.
So the way I do this is on the item itself. So if you go to the consumable, they have like an action that is applied effect. And on the tags, I have context menu. So what I do is when I right click an item, I say, okay, show this one on the context menu. So if you go to the equipment, like here, then you see like I have equip item, and then I set context menu. So if I right click it, I query all the actions that has context menu, and then I show on the context menu.
Oh,
And
cool.
then if I click it, I execute the action. So this one it kind of equips the boot, right?
Awesome.
Yeah, so this one, if I do this, it tries to equip the boot. And if I do this, it tries to use the item.
That's perfect.
And it is the same action that I use if I click here, right? Use item,
Yeah.
but it has like an extra tag like context menu. So show all the context menu. So
Okay.
if I go to the slot, I can show you really quickly. Yeah, right here. So if I right click it, right, I see if I have an item. Okay, I do. If I do have an item, I create like a context menu, right? And then on the context menu, I grab the item here, and then I find all the actions that has context menu.
Sick.
And then from all the actions, I do a for each and add an entry using the display name. So you can actually use a display name on the action, by the way. You can put a display name there. So it's gonna be
Oh,
like
okay.
whatever you put there. Let me see here. Next, have so many things open. Yeah, see here, you can override.
Oh, I
This
see, I
one.
see.
So,
Sweet.
so you can override display name and say like equip item. So this is gonna I use this to put on the context menu. And then if I click it, I just grab the tag and then hey, well this is a routing to the server, but you got the idea, right? So you run the same action. So this is how I do it.
Yeah.
Action is pretty cool. It's coming along.
Yeah, they seem very useful.
There you go.
Awesome.
Hope it didn't make you more confused.
No, no, not at all. I get it. I just gotta do it. I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
Is that good? I didn't go back to work.
All right, man. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
All right.
See you,
Thanks.
boss.